don't always go hand in hand, but these guys can really hurt you from range when they get going.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Sexton against Morant. And Morant throws it down.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
And here are the Jazz now. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
You know when things aren't going your way, it's tough to stick it out, so I applaud them for hanging in there.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Lauri Markkanen. Rubio misses. And on the way from Irving for three. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Second team foul.
That one's on Morant.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Three shots. Three shots.
Free throw, good, Irving. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And the second free throw, good.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
And he nails the third. Here's Morant. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers. And Rubio kicks to Morant. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bane inside the three-point line.
And you can see the commitment already here defensively by Markkanen, not allowing this man to get comfortable. Love the fact that he's working on it.
Outside, Sexton. Puts it up from 12. And the rejection by Jackson. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Bull.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Outside, Markkanen. And there's the pass to Sexton. Shoots over Morant. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here's Bane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. The regular season just getting started. It's like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers.
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
And he makes the first.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Passes it to Markkanen. Now, here's Sexton. He's coming off a 19-point game against Denver.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Markkanen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Rubio. Fires from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And this game is tied up now.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something out that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Outside Irving. Pass to Markkanen. There's the triple. The Jazz with another miss. Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Here's Irving. 29 points for him last game against the Nuggets in Denver.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off him.
Shot to stop the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Now, Bane. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Rubio, the pass to Jackson. Nicholson grabs the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And they're able to recover. Nice ball movement by Utah. There's the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And that one is good. Rubio's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Markkanen. Irving passes to Sexton. Irving against Rubio. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Sexton. Irving's got 7 points.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's Morant. Back to Rubio. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Utah trailing here. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, you know, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
Come on, fans, I can't hear you. Off and give a big hand for your dead team.
Utah with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Irving. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor. Amazing that Bane fell to the last pick in the first round of 2020. Look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
You also love that Bane absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
First free throw is good. And Bane drops them both. Jazz trail by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Jazz for just a minute. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Now Bull, after Colin Sexton's 3-pointer that didn't go. Bull, that's good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama's checked in, and it's Jayshawn Tate in for Bane. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
The open look here for Sexton. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Green is checked in for Utah. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Baines checked in. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Jones. On the wing, Green. Passes it to Horton Tucker. Oh, good with the triple.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Jones up top. Lets it go from 11. Aldama. Great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now here's Green. Pass to Abaji. They could use a bucket. That one goes in. Here's Jones. Pass to Tate. Outside, Bain.
Jazz foul. That's his first.
For the Grizzlies making a change here. Adams checked in.
Grizzlies substitution. Steven Adams.
Jones looking for an opening. Shoots from 12. And it's Potter with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Abaji can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 6. In the corner, it's Bain. Here's Aldama. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Abaji. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Nice ball movement by Utah. Clock at 4. Horton Tucker, the pass to Potter. And it's Green, missing. Tate against Green. The pass to Bain. Here's Aldama. Back to Bain. Pass to Aldama. And the layup is good. And it's a 10-point Memphis lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Green. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sexton's checked in.
Kalen Horton Tucker.
Memphis leading by 7.
Colin Sexton.
Jones the pass to Adams. High arcing shot, and it's Jones. That time on the assist by Adams.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Pass to Sexton. Here's Horton Tucker. Now Sexton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And too long on the shot.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones. Irving's checked in for Colin Sexton. And so Jones nails both of them.
Yeah, drawing fouls and making them pay at the line.
Irving passes to Horton Tucker. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Fires it up. It's hauled in by Adams.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Jones, the pass to Aldama. Yep, that one goes in there. Aldama's got 8 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Green taking his time here. Here's Horton Tucker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They lead by 11. So it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen, Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on.
They've got Markkanen, and it's Horton Tucker in at the point. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Grizzlies have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. No good on the free throw. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And what really distinguishes Jackson, the soft touch of his shot. Most young bigs are still developing that.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Lakers played very well. He finished with 20 points, and along with what he did on offense, he had a big defensive night as well. He performed really well, and I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Thanks, David. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Now, here's Rubio. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From 7. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Putting on an absolute masterclass. Kyrie with every trick in the bag and then probably some more.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Irving. And the Jazz making a change here. Both free throws good for Irving. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. The 3 from Morant. Doesn't go for him. The Jazz go the other way with it. Jackson misses. Abaji the pass to Irving. He kicks it to Markkanen. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Markkanen. Irving's got 12.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Back to Rubio. Fires the 3. And again, Memphis no good.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Utah.
Colin Sexton.
Tate against Markkanen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Markkanen is showing the aggressiveness you like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw good for Markkanen.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
And Markkanen drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The 3 from MP. A rebound by the Jazz.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And that one's good, Abaji's got his first 2 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Pass to Rubio. Shoots. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the foul on Jayshawn Tate. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Abaji, the pass to Sexton. Four on the clock. From deep three-point range. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Down low. They need this one. And Drummond throws it down.
And just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Sexton against Morant. Nicholson in the post. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaren Jackson. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Rubio with a wide-open look. And they get it back. Tate. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
The pass to Abaji. Markkanen with it. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Markkanen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Rubio outside. Passes it to Drummond. Banked in off the glass. Drummond's got his second basket of the night.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Back to Sexton. Here's Nicholson. Defended by Drummond. Good D by Drummond. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Led by as many as 14 points. The Grizzlies have shot 75% of the strike, 6 of 8.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Rubio. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. He's off on the second.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And Sexton has it in the corner. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
Now here's Clark. Back to Rubio. Bobbed up there for Clark. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Nicholson. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Rubio outside. Back to Morant. Over Sexton. And it's Morant missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Feeds it to Clark. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Yep, that one goes.
Just a creative ball handler. Sexton does a really good job with his change of speeds and direction, keeping the defender off balance.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Jackson, and it's Bain in for Tate. Memphis has gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Morant dishes to Rubio. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
If anybody has questions why John Morant went 2nd overall in 2019, it's his ability to move the ball and create hoops for not only himself, but others.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Sexton finds Markkanen. Sexton, the pass to Abaji. Back to Sexton. Over Morant. The shot by Sexton, no good. Memphis leading by 9. To the paint. From 11 feet away. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Sexton on the wing. Drills the 3-pointer. Sexton's got 7 points in the game.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Back to Morant. Pass to Clark. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Jazz trail by 6. Outside, Sexton. A floater, and that one good. He's got 9. And so here's Memphis. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jones kicks to Rubio. To the right side. Adams, right side. Back to Rubio. And the dunk by Rubio.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Jazz. 6-point game.
Well, if you pull players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
Rubio outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. 13 feet away. And the rejection by MP. Just 5 on the clock. Rubio with the rebound. And for Adams, his strength makes him difficult, Richard, to deal with.
Oh, yeah, it's the absolute worst. He sets some of the hardest screens on the league, and he's been one of, if not the best offensive rebounders for over the last decade. Look, it takes multiple people to box out that large unit.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They lead by 4. Jones, the pass to Rubio. Misses from close range. Utah has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Pass to Irving.
Remaining in the first half.
Steps back and shoots.
Utah foul. Moderate. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. It's Jones on the wing. Trying to find Rubio. He's got it now. Count that bucket.
Assistant.
Rubio's got 17 now.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Sexton kicks to Irving. Adams defending. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Back to Jones. 1:14 left in the first half. Offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
First free throw is good, and Utah making a change here. Horton Tucker's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Jazz trailed by 5. For 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Rubio's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Jones. Now the pass to Bain. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, Green. Outside, Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Jazz.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Rubio, the pass to Aldama. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? With that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Bain inside the 3-point line. That's good on the jump shot. Bain's got 7.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 5. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Bull. MP is out there with Morant. And there's Jackson. And it's Bain in at the 3.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz. At the line for 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside, Bain passes to Jackson. Good. Jackson's got his first bucket of the night.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
Here's Irving. And the rejection by Jackson.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Morant. Nicholson grabs the board. Nicholson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
And here's MP for 3. And that one is off. And Utah will come the other way. Out to the right wing. Back to Sexton. Pass to Irving. The second effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
That one is on ball.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for the Jazz, Kessler taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Memphis leading. Morant passes to Bain. Back to Morant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. No dice from the high post.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
For the tie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like seeing Markkanen be this assertive offensively. Sometimes the defense doesn't know what to do when he has it.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And it's tied up with that one. And here's Morant. He's got 7. Rubio outside to the inside. Jackson. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got his 5th assist in this one. Irving passes to Sexton. Now Markkanen. Back to Sexton. Lays it up off the glass. Sexton's got it all tied up now for Utah.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
For the lead, Grizzlies with the rebound. Rubio's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Rubio's got 19 points.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
And the Jazz call time here. MP's really making a difference here.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Look who it is, Jazz fans. It's your Utah Jazz champion.
Grizzlies on defense. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Sexton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
3rd personal foul.
That one is on Bull.
Team foul. At the line for Utah, Kessler. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Morant passes to Rubio. Back to Morant. Makes it off the glass. Morant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Morant against Sexton. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Sexton's got 13 points.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
2nd personal foul, 1st team foul.
Grizzlies have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Drummond's checked in for Bull. Both free throws good from Rubio. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 2. Here's Irving, and Utah again with the bucket.
At this point in his career, look, Kyrie knows who he is, and that's a shot he wants to take.
Outside, Payne. Up top, Morant. Defended by Sexton. Fires from 14, and it's Morant missing.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Defended by Drummond. In the corner, Irving with it.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Morant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies? That's good from Morant. Jazz trail by 3. Outside Irving. And the pass to Abaji. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Memphis leading by 3. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
It's stolen. Here's Bain. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Shooting for Memphis, Desmond Bain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And Bain drops them both. And the Jazz with possession here. Irving with it. He's got 23. Pass to Abaji. Over Bain. They get it back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Rubio outside over Irving.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
He gets that one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That'll be his third foul so far. Horton Tucker's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Tyus Jones comes in for MP. For Utah, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Here's Sexton. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Payne. Here's Morant. And another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bane. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Abaji. Guarded by Bane. For the tie. And it's good on the layup. Abaji's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Morant outside. Drummond finds Jones. 6 to shoot. Over Sexton. He hits it from 9. Jones has got his second basket of the night. For Utah, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Here's Nicholson. The Jazz working the ball around now. And Taylor Horton Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So both teams making some changes here. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Memphis leading. Outside, Jones. Pass to Clark. Here's Bain. Back to Clark. No good with the layup.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Morant passes to Clark. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Lets it go from the wing, and he buries that one, dribbling the rim on the way down. Nicholson's got 6.
You know, he's not a pass-first point guard, but Sexton's putting the work in, trying to raise the bar as a distributor.
The pass to Clark. And it's Utah with the rebound. Here's Horton Tucker for the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal.
It goes on Brandon Clark.
Is in the penalty.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. That one is no good. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Passes it to Morant. For the 3. Nicholson grabs the board. Nicholson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. For the lead, here's Abaji. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Abaji's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Morant finds Bain. Pass to Clark. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good. Clark's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Nicholson. 6 points for him. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Jazz lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Morant outside. Payne for 3. It's the rebound. Clark. And Clark slams it in.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Now, here's Sexton. 13 points in the game. Here's Horton Tucker. Guarded by Morant. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Bain. Memphis moving that ball around. Inside. Here's Aldama. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Santi Aldama, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Memphis making a change here. Adams checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Horton Tucker. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 3.
They are just killing them on the interior.
From the high post. And he overshot that one, missing.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
There's the pass to Sexton. The 11-footer, and Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Jazz lead by 1. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Sexton. He's out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Markkanen in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Passes it to Potter. Sexton against Jones, and Adams sends it back. Rubio looking around. And he uses the glass on the layup. Rubio's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Grizzlies. Outside Irving. Pass to Markkanen. Pass to Potter. Sexton trying to break free. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Markkanen. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 1.
And with a unique combination of size and skill, Markkanen can finish plays that others simply can't.
Markkanen against Bain. And here's MP for 3. They get the rebound. Adams' shot is off. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Looking to get it going, and the layup good by Sexton. And now it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
And the muscle of Sexton, outstanding at just working through the contact and finding a way to finish.
And another great look at the 2K drive. Rubio the pass to Adams. Irving looking over the floor. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Offside Jackson. Adams trying to free himself up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Utah Jazz. And he makes the first.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And Memphis making a change here. Bulls checked in. And so Jackson nails both of them. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside, Sexton. Markkanen against Bain. Back to Markkanen. Nicholson finds Irving. Off target from the baseline. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Now here's Bain. Outside, Jones to the middle. Lets it go from 11. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the foul called on Tyus Jones. And that'll be his third foul so far. Utah leading by 3. Sexton up top, defended by Jones. Irving. Rubio with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Shoots. Bull can't hit.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Jones, the pass to Rubio. The pass to Bain.
Utah foul. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bain. At the line for 2.
Free throw good. Bain. And Bain drops them both. The Jazz have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Outside, Bain. Passes it to Rubio. Poked loose. Kicks to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. And another miss by Memphis. And so Markkanen will bring it up for Utah. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Markkanen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz. Jones kicks to Bain. Back to Jones. Over Sexton. Jones, no luck. Jazz have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. To the inside. Nicholson with the bucket. And now a 7-point Jazz lead.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Bull. Puts it up from 12. Second chance shot. Jackson misses. And here's Utah. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Irving. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Bull.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
The three from MP. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Markkanen against Bain. Outside, Markkanen. The feed to Rubio. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Rubio's got 4 this quarter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside, Sexton. Pass to Nicholson. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Irving dishes to Markkanen. Back to Irving. Off target from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the paint, and the dunk by Bull.
And you know, entering the draft, Bull was a polarizing prospect. Scouts didn't know who to compare him to, and maybe still haven't figured it out.
Outside, Sexton. Pass to Markkanen. Clock at 6, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Jazz making a switch here.
Coming on the floor for the Jazz, Ocha Abachi.
And here is Bain. Morant outside. On the wing, Bain. He's guarded by Markkanen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Yeah, easy call.
Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
And the Jazz call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thanks, David. 5 on the clock. Here's Markkanen. The offensive rebound. Outside for Sexton. And they recover it.
And that's a good job of just getting after it on the backboard. Gets them another possession and allows them to run even more clock.
Here's Markkanen. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Markkanen's got 6 points in the quarter. Morant with it. Over Sexton. And he can't bank that one in. Utah leading by 10. Feeds it to Nicholson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jackson Jr.
That's on Jaren Jackson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
No good on that one.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
Here's Morant. Nicholson grabs the board. Nicholson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Abaji. No good. Shot missing. And it's Memphis the other way. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the layup's good off the glass. Abaji's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Sexton the pass to Abaji. 1:21 left to play in the final quarter. From outside the arc. And it's Morant with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Rubio. And a missed layup.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Jazz. Utah leading by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Jazz.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Kyrie Irving.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Markkanen kicks to Nicholson. Back to Markkanen. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Think you're ready for us? Disrespect our mind over you is a must. Come through your it's over, don't spook now. Cause when you was talking about us, it was all good, huh? All that, I ain't gonna talk, I'ma save it. Original AV, I ride Mercedes. A young rich, my whole team playing with figures. Well, them bulls are getting richer and richer. I got stacks of money. Respect my mind, I respect my mind. Respect my mind. In your house, respect my mind, if we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind, cause we that I shine on. Respect my mind, cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind.
Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci 2, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in a Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci 2, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in a Saint Laurent suit. In all white, but tonight I'm feeling like my enemy. I hope they get Ice Cube zone. It's all about the Benjamin.
Watching I be to the socks. We like Junior Mafia. Quick to tell the queen of Dior, get up out of here. I know the security, so I got my in here. Rose tinted Cartiers. Spot your block, then we spin your block like a barber chair. Dummy, yeah. Murakami flowers in my condo crap. Louis monogram. Follow my command. Counting reaching to my eye. I got insomnia. You follow.
Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci 2, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in a Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci 2, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in a Saint Laurent suit.
Chrome hearts and chrome. You lie to me, you to me. That LV and go yard, the trunk is wet. I'm just showing the shallow me. Ain't that why you proud of me? Ain't that why you ask for new Versace when you?
I hope I offend you. The Da Vinci Road. Tonight you gonna and I'm just trying. Hey, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci 2, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in a Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci 2, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in a Saint Laurent suit.
New coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing, double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, first street, tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day, she be all on me like, she need me, I don't need you at all, she believe me, she be mad every time when I really ain't know, got me posted all alone where the slums be, lot of money on the line, what I'm going hard for, you don't stick with me now, long run, you will see, don't go, take off, continue to the line, if they saying that they seen me, no so, yeah, big boss, and I ain't telling business, I'm a big beat, yeah, talking about you, told her just splash a whole lot of water on me, why we R-A-C-E, no coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing, double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, first street, tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day, swift, yeah, show her how to get the money, oh, Jimmy showing, yeah, big old pill, tryna get in her heart with no call, chopping wrong, ain't right how you using your tone, man, right now, check out how I'm living, I just went and got another, millions in the bank, got another million flow, 1.3 each, say, add it up if you can't count, $250,000 chain, $250,000 car, wow, I know how to get it in my mama house, $1 million business, I ain't never turning down, me and Casey, yeah, new coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss, I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing, double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home, first street, tell it loud when I make a song, let my brother day,
What you doing on this side? Do you know where you at? let me give you some advice. Before you get too attached, baby, don't get caught up in the lies, cause you won't never make it back. Cause this city, this town, is so much more than that. Baby, do you feel like surfing on the waves? Ooh, baby, now we can freak it from Hollywood up to the Bay. Ooh, yeah, let me show you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the West side,
Baby, let me show you what my side like. Don't get caught up in the limelight. All water on my wrist, can't get the time right. I see you in hindsight, I see you as my wife. I see you with me and us is three, hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I will fall if you leave. For the Mars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta say it for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. And the honey's not nice, you in the spotlight. I ain't gonna ride, if you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you on the west
show
side.
you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the West side, we got what you want, we got what you like. Sunny days and palm trees, they'll get you. Just like that, when you leave, you'll be coming right back. Cause you can't get enough of this California. Show you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California girls know what I mean.
If you look at the Mavericks, they have home court advantage here, but This could be a tough series for them.
And you can see either team advancing from this series. A tough way to start out your postseason campaign for sure.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Desmond Bain is out there with MP. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Hits the trifecta. And from where we sit, Rookie of the Year is MP's to lose. He's the definitive favorite at this point.
Well, the body of work he's put together speaks for itself. Fantastic start to his career, and he has silenced his doubters all season long.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Wood outside. Outside Hart, beyond the arc, and the Mavericks, another three!
His vision is excellent for a center. You see it in the assist from Pirtle. He has got such great awareness of his teammates' movements.
Now here's Rubio. From behind the arc. Pirtle grabs a miss.
Well, he tries to enter with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few.
We are celebrating the end of Season 9 of 2K TV with community members. We have got Demi, Aaliyah, and Watch Me Work. They're gonna go with LD2K and Rodney in the Rec and hopefully get some W's on today's episode of Team 2K TV versus the world. What's going on? Welcome to the show again, you guys. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you feeling today?
It feels great. I mean, I'm
Take a look at the Mavericks. They notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize.
All right, here we are together in the Rec, and I'm going to put my Rec sweats on just so I can see a little crystal clear and get this W.
LD looking spiffy right now.
Watch me work. You wear slip-ons?
Yeah.
Hey, you know, we call those the jailhouse works right there.
All right, let's go.
Man. You should be off, so.
Good start, good start.
You need it?
Taking a look at Memphis, this is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Yeah, must-win indeed.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope...
We spinning, going tabs on the kid. She wanna pop a G6. Pop till real sick. I make a movie, I'm going Michael Bay, Huncho the sensei. The way that I'm moving, we going motorcade, move the tactical way. I need to this way. Somebody
shocked.
Oh, nice. Good take.
Demi and work. If you guys want an ISO, call for it. We'll clear out.
Oh, got you. Thank you.
You see the smile on Watch Me Work's face?
Yeah, work. You're too quiet, man. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you will be surprised at how many arguments I've had with people just because I asked for a little space. I got right side.
I'm coming in. Nope. Oh, he threw the lock.
You look at the Grizzlies. This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. Throw. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done yet.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full comeback, but we've seen it before.
Yeah, and that about wraps it up, folks.
from the town. Take off. Where the kid came from? When she see the dun, the robber came red like a plum. The street like the sun. I got her ride with a in the passenger seat. Like she got it. Look at the charm.
It's 2K. Please just help Rodney make this free throw. It's very hard for him. And I jinxed it. And I jinxed.
Thanks, Chris.
The jinx.
Oh, that's all you. Yeah, good drive.
Good take.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, only down 2.
You guys want to come out in a zone at the start of third? It might confuse them.
Yeah, we could throw something off. I like that, coach. I mean, well, not coach.
Wow.
Captain.
Good pass.
Go.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about. Shoot it. That's green.
Green.
Man, if I make that. Hey, it looked good, though. That form looked pretty good.
I like it. Rodney shining among all the stars with 12 boards on 75% shooting. 7 points. I like it. Come on, cut. Rodney.
Good pass.
Hand on baby Shaq.
Yep, Rodney, get ready. Rodney. There it is. Good patience, Rodney.
Who has bottom over here? Bottom right.
That's me.
There you
Not
go.
paying attention.
Yeah.
You're allowed that.
Go ahead,
Got my name on it.
Oh.
And one.
Is this the first time we've led since the first?
Yeah.
It was on. See, we're here. That's fine. I'll let him go to Rodney. That's a good.
You're doing a little Eric Spoelstra Miami Heat.
And now I'm gonna get some dunks
Nice.
in here.
Good take, Chris.
Let's go.
Yep. 3 on 3s. I got right corner. You can pop back up if you need.
Oh, what?
It's all right. No 3s. That's fine. Yep.
Good jump.
Yep.
Wow.
It's all right. That's all right.
That's not a block.
Let's regroup here. Let's make sure that if we're under the basket, we see it go through the hoop.
There it is. There it is.
Good
Work.
stuff.
I got a hand up. That's off.
Good defense.
No way. Good take.
Too slow. Dang.
Oof. All right. Fell apart a little bit in the third quarter. Coach was wrong on the call, so I blame Alexis for her coaching mistakes.
Me?
We still have tons of time left.
All right, this is the last quarter.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow. This dude is cooking with grease. Coach, we need you right now. We need some guidance.
Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do at this moment.
Oh, yes, it is.
It's only 15.
I'll come back from work.
It's only 15.
I'll come back from work. Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
Is our coach unavailable at the moment?
Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey, ref. Call a T, ref.
You can't be pushing on LD like that. What?
6 seconds.
Yeah, that's like a legit triple team.
Good shot.
Good shot.
Thank you.
Oh,
Get it
there you
back.
go.
Steal.
Great steal.
Let's get a 3.
Back to the corner. Come on, big greens. Let's go.
Alright.
Okay, 1 minute, 30 seconds. You guys got to do like a Trace McGrady, 13 points.
I got you.
You look at Dallas, a chance for them to close out the series here at home.
Yeah, they don't want to have to travel again in this series.
They've won it. Next up, conference semifinals. They really took control of this series in impressive fashion, and now they're on to the second round.
Hopefully this is some momentum they can continue to build upon. That energy will make them difficult to contend with.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round.
I'm too blessed on one thing I can't do is hate. I like what you're doing, just humble yourself. And know we the ones that open the gate.
Hey, everyone.
Can you share with us what you're feeling kind of like right now?
Can I tell you how I feel right now? Honestly, I feel numb. Flat out. I mean, it's not something that I'm used to, you know, and I don't want to get used to it at all. In fact, it hurts, man. It hurts. Can't lie.
Respect. So, clearly, I mean, you feel like you guys could have done more this season, though?
Yeah, of course, man, of course. I mean, how can you not? You know, any guy who tells you that he's okay with what happened tonight or with the season, I don't know about that. You know, I'm sure eventually we'll be able to look back at this, you know, the season and be proud, but right now, man, hurts.
So tell me, does this team need a shakeup in order to advance deep into the playoffs?
Now that is above my pay grade. I mean, my goal is to win championships, man. You know, I think I've shown progress to reflect that this year. You know, I know next year I'm going to come back way better, and hopefully, you know, the other guys on this team feel the same way.
Goals are set, but how do you feel about them making a big trade, though?
Listen, all I know is I'm not going anywhere. But if the front office feel like, you know, they need to, you know, make some moves to put us in a better position to succeed, I'm down for that. You know, I'm not trying to waste my prime, so let's get this over with, if that's the case. Seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town. Big body gears, fast and the furious. Gripping my watch the rear of the mirror. The kiss on my neck on the leer, I'm superior. 250 each year, what you say I can't hear. My prices, they lower than serious. Beat it up by the gear. Dropped out of school cause I didn't want to hear. I was thinking about making an M every period. Got my off the block. 17 hot trying to plot on the guap. They had to go and get a knot. I was on the block, I ain't knowing about a yacht. Out of my watch. Got baby cake in your Birkin, why not? Bought it, fell in love when I beat him in dough. We beat him in clothes. We beat him in Lambos in a row. Hold up my wrist, it got rocks like hoes. This boys on my kids, don't talk no more. My roller got skitters, you taste the rainbow. Keep down the dope, Curtis blow. Put the load on the knob and it go. Bad, but got nothing to give. I'm a dad in this industry, I got some kids. She wanna fuck me, I know I can see it. Chip for some clock. I had her drop on the up and we slid. I don't be my dog, that's the wig. Make the money 8 ways, I'm a squid. He tellin', he yellin', he work with the. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town. I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. And then jump in the Porsche. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. All of the dollars, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard it was.
And opening day is here. So what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Daniel Gafford is out there with Jackson. Then it's MP. Then there's John Morant. And it's Bane in at the 3, the small forward. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Barnes looking around. Back to Murray from the arc. Rebounded by Gafford.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Rubio outside. Pass to Gafford. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Bane. And Barnes sends it back.
How about the commitment on defense from Scotty Barnes? Skilled at swatting them away.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got them on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Rubio, the pass to Morant. Back to Rubio. Launches it. And they'll get another chance. And the Raptors off to a slow start. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Going into the first game of the season, he said we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea, considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The Raptors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from Desmond Bain. Count it.
That breaks their string of misses. Now 1 for 5. You can feel their sense of relief.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Jackson kicks to Rubio. Memphis the rebound. Almost, but it rolls out. Raptors trail by 3. Siakam passes to Barnes. Now here's Owens. He's covered closely. Here's Murray. Not going to go that time. And it's Memphis the other way. This, of course, their first chance to take a look at this year's Toronto squad.
You know, some teams just have your number, and that was the case between these two last season.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mann. And the rejection by Gafford. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Mann passes to Siakam. To the inside, Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Back to Morant. Rubio looking around. Floats one, and that one's good. Morant's got his second basket.
Ja Morant's floater is the great equalizer. He doesn't have to get to the rim to do damage.
Mann passes to Owens. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
The Raptors shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Toronto, Owen at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Owens. Here's Morant. Rebound by the Raptors.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Barnes passes to Owens. Back to Barnes. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's his first personal
Their
foul.
post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
So timeout call here, the first for the Raptors.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Toronto. They trail by 6. Pass to Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3 from MP. Another shot, Jackson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Murray outside. Pass to Barnes. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the line. And the rejection by Gafford.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here's Morant. It's good. And it's 6 points for John Morant. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Grizzlies?
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
For your Raptors, Scotty Barnes taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he's good on the second.
The future that Scotty Barnes has in this league is bright. A versatile swingman with an outstanding work ethic.
Back to Morant. Bain against Barnes. Here's Jackson. The shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. Barnes outside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
Defenders haven't figured out Scotty Barnes yet.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. On the wing, MP. The pass to Gafford. The dish to Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Barnes outside. And the dunk by Barnes.
Smart play by Scotty, calling for a pick to disrupt the defense a little bit.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. And here's MP for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. 6 points for MP.
Off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Toronto calls timeout. Well, Smitty, after his sensational rookie season, I think people knew that John Morant had an unlimited ceiling.
Kevin, now we know it's not just high, it's through the roof. Ja was Rookie of the Year, and he keeps upping his game. We could, Kevin, be looking at an all-time great.
Raptors trail by 9. Barnes outside. Pass to Wagner. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Morant outside. There's the lob to the hoop. Gafford misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting for Memphis. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and Memphis making a change here. Tucker's checked in. Both free throws good from Rubio. Raptors trail by 11. Barnes outside. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Showing the grit, Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
Rubio outside. Back to Morant. And another miss by Memphis. Here's Preston. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Barnes outside. Pass to Preston. 5 on the clock. Over Morant. Morant with some nice D. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. There's the drive, and finished off by Morant.
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Oubre outside. Barnes passes to Wagner. Inside. Here's Oubre. They get a hand on it. Morant. with the steal. Oubre against Rubio. Kent, the pass to Rubio. Puts up a three. That one, no good. So the Raptors will take it the other way.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Passes it to Boucher. Oubre on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Morant passes to Rubio. Here's Kent. Second shot opportunity. Tucker can't get it to go.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Now the pass to Preston. Toronto working the ball around now. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Rubio in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Rubio's got 11 points.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Oubre outside. Pass to Preston. Rubio comes with the double team. Stolen by Rubio. He kicks to Morant. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Tate, he's checked in for Memphis.
Jason Tate.
1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Barnes. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And here are the Raptors now. The Grizzlies making the shot. Oubre passes to Boucher. Barnes down low. Tate covering. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Feeds to Rubio. Missed inside.
And they bump this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Barnes kicks to Oubre. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Here's Kent. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass. Yeah, the defender all over.
That's his first personal foul. 4th foul.
The Raptors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Kelly Oubre Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Rubio left side. Here's Morant. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Morant's got 12 in the game. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Just cashing in on second-chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the 4 slot. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, and we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside, Bane. Back to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Knocked away. And stolen by Owens. Murray looking around. Pass to Oubre. And here is Owens. Here's Mann. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Murray. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Shot from 6. It's deflected. Now Oubre. A floater. And the rejection by Clark. To the middle. Here's Morant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Oubre outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Memphis leading by 16. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Morant passes to Gafford. Over Owens. Gafford misses. The Raptors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. 4-3, Oubre. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a 3.
Raptors trail by 16. Murray outside. Passes to Oubre. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball. Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Now here's Owens. Defense is right there. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Only given up 2 points this quarter. And finished off by Morant.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
And the Raptors call time here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Bringing all the noise you've got right now.
Here's Mann. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Murray finds Siakam. To the inside. Morant with the steal. And the pass to Bain. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Siakam passes to Murray. Kicks it to Oubre. Out to the wing. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bain. And the Raptors miss again.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
The Grizzlies shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
He's off on the first.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him.
And he sinks the second. Siakam with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Oubre outside. Here's Mann. Guarded by Morant. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for Toronto, Trey Mann. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Craig, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
Here's Mann following the score by Memphis.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Morant passes to Bain. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Raptors ball.
Raptors trail by 21. Here's Mann. Pass to Siakam. Wing shot on the way. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Mann. He kicks to Owens. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Mann. And it's off from 3-point range. Morant outside. Covered by Oubre. Takes it from 10. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now, here's Oubre. Murray, the pass to Owens.
Memphis foul. That's his first personal foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for Toronto, Owens. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for. MP's checked in for Morant. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
The Grizzlies have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Rubio. Wagner's checked in for Owens. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Toronto's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Passes it to Barnes. Wagner, right side. Back to Barnes. And there's the pass to Preston. From 13. And Bain pulls it down. For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Converting around the rim is just effortless for Jackson. He could play on my team any day.
Murray outside. Pass to Barnes. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Boucher passes to Preston. And again, no good by Toronto.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Kicks it out to Rubio. Covered by Barnes. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way.
And when you talk about Chris Boucher, an impressive forward who brings a lot to the table.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 19-5 run here. And Boucher is one of those guys, Smitty, you love having in your rotation.
Kevin, he can score, rebound, and defend very well, and has shown a willingness to want to get better, which is something you love to see.
Rubio finds Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tate.
The length of Scotty Barnes is a difference maker on defense.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Toronto has possession. Here's Preston. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Murray outside. Barnes outside. Latre. Preston gets the bucket. Preston's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Beyond the arc. Shot clock reset for Toronto. And it's Wagner missing. Grizzlies have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. And stolen by Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Preston. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Rubio outside, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
.144 left in the first half. Murray against Bain. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Showing his touch, Barnes good from mid-range also.
1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Passes it to Bain. Over Murray. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Preston. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now, here's Bain. Tate finds Bain. Unable to get that one. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Top the key, Barnes. And Bain pulls it down. Bain's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Rubio gets it to go on the assist by Bane.
Desmond Bane.
Bain's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Then it's Owens. Then there's Murray. And it's man in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Siakam after the made shot from Rubio. Kicks to Barnes. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Owens. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
For Toronto, they've gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line.
At the line for your Raptors, Owens, taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. That's off as well, so he misses both. And the Grizzlies with possession here. And Rubio kicks to Morant. The pass to Gafford. Outside, Bane. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
And the rejection by Gafford. Rubio against Murray. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Bane looking around over Barnes, and Barnes sends it back. Siakam with it, now defended by Bane.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Now, here's Rubio. He's got 17. Barnes against Bane. Back to Rubio. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to man. Now Murray. right at the free throw line, and he gets the jumper to drop. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Now, here's Rubio. He's got 19, and it's Morant missing. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to man. Here's Barnes. No one near him. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Nice quick decision from Scotty Barnes, and he knocks it down.
Rubio outside. Bane passes to Jackson. Back to Bane. Outside Jackson. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
This is a big part of Jackson's game. It isn't the best looking shot, but it's deadly.
Murray kicks to Barnes. Passes it to man. Wide open look here for Murray. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Bane. Over Barnes. They get it again. Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, he already has a number of go-to moves. Jackson's able to keep the defenders guessing.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second-chance scoring opportunities.
That's good from Jackson.
We've watched Jaren Jackson struggle with early career injuries, but despite the setbacks, he's continued to grow and become a stronger player.
And Toronto making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Jackson hits both of them. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Oubre finds Siakam. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Oubre against Rubio. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his third.
During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly said he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
Free throw, good, Oubre. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Rubio. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Barnes. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Siakam's shot is off.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Raptors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Man can't hit. Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Grizzlies have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
The line for the Grizzlies, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty at the line.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line is happening.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
Now here's Morant. He's got 19. He dishes it to Rubio. Back to Morant. And he lobs it up, and Gafford throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Kept alive. Good D by Rubio. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Gafford passes to Morant. With the teardrop. Offensive rebound. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Oubre. And he converts the layup. Oubre's got 7 points in the game.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Rubio, the pass to Morant. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. Mo Wagner's checked in for Toronto. The Grizzlies also making a change. Aldama's checked in. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's Rubio. He's got 19. Morant outside. Clark finds Rubio. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Lets it go. And Barnes sends it back. Rubio against Oubre. Tries again. And it's Barnes at the elbow. And the pass to Man. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Aldama. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Toronto making a change here. Boucher is checked in. Tate, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. He hits both from the stripe. Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age and get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Unloads from 13. And it's Morant missing.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Here's Oubre, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's his second personal foul. 14 foul.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Your Raptors. Kelly Oubre Jr. taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Oubre. And the Raptors making a change here. Preston's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Tucker's checked in. That one misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 22. Rubio outside. Pass to Aldama. And Rubio kicks it to Tucker. Memphis moving that ball around. Over to the wing. And stolen by Barnes. Oubre outside. Some solid defense from Clark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Oubre against Rubio. Oubre can't get it to go. Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Aldama. Rubio outside. Aldama passes to Tucker. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Rubio. Off the mark, and the drop continues. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the paint, here's Wagner. And he banks in the layup. Wagner's got his first bucket in this one.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Aldama. And here is Clark. He's defended by Wagner. Morant. And finished off by Morant.
What a night for Ja Morant. Showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Here's Toronto. They're on a 13-5 run here. Oubre outside. Pass to Wagner. Over Clark. Not enough on that one as it misses. So it's Rubio bringing it up for Memphis. Oubre with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And the rejection by MP. Wagner finds Oubre. Misses the 3.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Clark. Murray's checked in for Barnes. Baines checked in for Memphis. And so Clark nails both of them. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Murray kicks to Oubre. The pass to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Toronto. Memphis has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Clark. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. The Raptors making a switch here. Mann's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark the pass to Rubio. Morant outside. With a step back, and he knocks down the jumper. Morant's got 23.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Murray with it. Now defended by Bain. And the shot goes in.
Very hard guy to match strides with. Also, Murray varies his pace, and he can stop on a dime.
Morant kicks to Rubio. Tucker inside. Working on Boucher. A difficult situation for Toronto.
Memphis foul. Desmond Bain. That's his third personal foul.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
At the line for Toronto, Trey Mann. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Memphis leading by 23. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Bain. MP, that's for 2. Memphis the rebound. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Personal foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Tucker. And Murray's got the ball here for Toronto. Rubio with the rebound. From deep. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Clark is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Washington. And it's Jeffries in at the point guard position. And so much great talent coming into the league, Greg, every year. That 2021 draft class, in particular, looks very strong.
Absolutely. Anytime you've got just a couple potential stars, but from the looks of it, upwards of 5, you know it's been a special draft.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's Hayes. Pass to Ford. And here's Hayes. Now, here is Ford. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wagner. Lets it fly. Hayes, no good. The Grizzlies shooting 43% for the game. Tate against Ford.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
The Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, Santi Aldama.
Now Tate. Passes to Kent. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The pass to Hayes. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Wagner left side. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern. And I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
And the Raptors making a change here. Preston's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Here's Preston. Pass to Banton. He kicks it to Ford. Takes the three. And again, no good by Toronto. And here are the Grizzlies. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Toronto's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Tate. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup. Tate's only got his first basket of the night.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Pass to Wagner. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Ford. And again, no good by Toronto. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Tipped away. Here's Banton. Passes it to Preston. Toronto working the ball around now. There's the pass to Banton. Trying to get something going. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here is Jeffries. Washington kicks to Tate. Pass to Jeffries. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kent. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Ford. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Goes up on the block. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the game. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD or AD or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
The first one falls. Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. And Memphis making a change here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Memphis with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Jeffries kicks to Washington. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Now the pass to Preston. Here's Banton. Here's Preston. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here is Jeffries. Here's Tate. And it's Ford with the rebound. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Toronto, Delano Banton, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here is Jeffries. Pass to Tate. Here is Jeffries. Passes it to Aldama. And another miss by Memphis. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And Siakam throws it down.
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
Now, here's Tate. Washington with it. Goes up on the high post. Offensive rebound. To end the cold streak. That shot off.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope when just a little while ago it looked like hope was lost.
Here is Jeffries. Lets a floater go.
Memphis foul. Santi Aldama. That is third personal foul. Second.
So Memphis foul. Ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for them right now. Barnes outside. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
The first free throw is good. Barnes hits them both. Now here's Morant. Rubio outside. Back to Morant. Rubio outside. Jackson trying to break free. Memphis the rebound.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
This is the guy who had 3 threes in the first half. Since then, still waiting on number 4.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they are not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Jackson against Siakam. Pass to man. Back to Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Using that length to attack inside Siakam's a major challenge for any defender to stop.
Pascal Siakam at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
And he makes both free throws. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Memphis leading by 16. Rubio outside. Got a piece of it. Owens with it. Now defended by Bain. Gafford against Barnes. The feed now to Owens. Misses the layup. And it's Rubio with the ball for Memphis. To end the drought. Bain, no good. Toronto's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
5th personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Raptors, Scotty Barnes, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Barnes. Barnes hits them both. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Your Raptor, Youth Dancing.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Morant looking around. Rubio with a wide-open look. And again, Memphis no good.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Murray against Morant. Barnes outside. The pass to Siakam. In-change shot. It's rebounded by Memphis. Gafford's got his 16th rebound on the night. Rubio, the pass to Bain. Pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. And just miss after miss right now.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Murray. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Memphis has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Outside, Bain to the wing right side. Morant passes to Gafford. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. From deep three-point range, Owens with the rebound. Owens has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Man can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Rubio outside. The fadeaway. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Raptors trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Murray. And again, no good by Toronto. The Grizzlies shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Passes it to Gafford. Rubio with it. Trying to end the drought. The second chance effort. It's deflected. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Murray. Here's Siakam. No good. Not a friendly rim at all. This trip down. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 14. Bane passes to Jackson. And nowadays, it seems like players have more opportunities than ever before. But, Steve, does that add to the challenge of balancing on the court versus off the floor?
It does for some individuals, but I love the opportunities that they're getting, and I love they're taking advantage of it. Most of the guys can juggle and balance both.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. The Grizzlies making a switch here. And he can't hit the second. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They're on a 17-1 run.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Ja Morant.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
That's his first personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Raptors, Delano Banton. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here is Jeffries, covered by Hayes. Here is Jeffries. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Glad to know tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. Even jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard it was missing me while I was. I smell the victory, back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no form should prosper. R&B all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure. Somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my constant, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Go tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Go tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body, made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Don't tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Don't tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
Look, once upon a time, and I heard that I was ugly. Came from a chick who wanna in my face bomb. Right stack of shack height, jury on me flashlight. I've been listening last night with that good, make you wanna act right. Broke boys don't deserve no. I know that's right. Big bag bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, working back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuff. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuff. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. I can make the party hot. I can make your body rock. Haters can do nothing with me. Chances are they probably not. If I had a, you probably. Shorty speaking, hit 'em with karate chop. I'm forever popping it, pulling up and dropping it. Gotta argue with him, cause you know he love a toxic chick. Out here playing, gotta make him understand. If ain't no ring on my finger, you ain't going on my gram. Set my face bomb, rack stack of shack height, jury on me flashlight. I've been listening last night, hit him with that good, make you wanna act right. Broke boys don't deserve no. I know that's right. Big bag bustin' out the Bentley band, take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags bustin' out the Bentley band, take a man, working back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuff. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuff. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. They ain't messing with me now, and I can see why. Girl, you got tell they until I bring it to their doorstep. Please tell her back breath, smell like. Now he will never be the same. He won't, cause I really like the. If that had a twin, I would. Big bag bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, working back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Look, gotta play it safe. No face, no case.
mí nadie me dio nada, esto fui yo que lo busqué, mami. Yo quiero ganarme un Grammy. Tener millones como Sammy, o sea, lo mío, tener una casa en Miami. Y la mete buscame, siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la mete buscame, siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Fui Richie, cero choteadera. Fuiste los presos míos. Tuvieron que hacer lo malo pa' burlarse del sistema. Fue mucha vuelta que hicieron pa' llenar la cartera. Ahora vestimos de Gucci, estos pencos no me llegan todos esos niveles de problemas ni de music. La calle la corremos de verdad, tono de boca. Hablen lo que quieran, pero ninguno me topa. Mientras ustedes están hablando, paro con una por ella da la cara. Dile a tu rapero favorito que yo soy su para. Ustedes no me llegan ni que lo mío copiaran. Yo me muevo diferente, ey. Ustedes no quieren guerra cuando me ven en la calle, ninguno da en el frente.
Combos. We're super grateful to how 2K have given us opportunities to be involved in, with stuff like this. Being a woman, being a black woman in an industry that doesn't favor us, it really, really helps to know that you have a backing of like 2K.
I heard that a lot of players, 2K players in China play 2K because of you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's such an honor. I want people to have the exact same experience as me. So how good it is actually to play the game basketball on 2K.
The secret to our team's success, what it really is it's our confidence. Like when we're playing for this big amount of money, all these other teams are playing like real tight, and when we're playing, we're just laughing, having fun, like we're going to lose.
One of the reasons why I like the bigs, all of my builds are defensive first builds. So the thing I like about the Paint Beast is in the WNBA, the Paint Beast is the best rebounder and the best shot blocker. And in addition to that, they're pretty good on the inside. There's a dunk if you've never seen one in the WNBA. They're pretty rare.
Know your players' releases, so I would say I typically hop into freestyle before using a new team or a team I'm not familiar with and just get used to their players' jump shots because obviously shooting is very key to the game. And then defensively, I like to play aggressively. So I would say if you can, play aggressive, play the lanes, and just kind of speed up your opponent.
Brian, learn how to separate playing the game in IRL time. That was the biggest thing for me this year. Having to stream, do content, make videos, staying active with my fan base, and just still interacting with my family. Just make sure you can space both out because it can mess your mental up sometimes. And that didn't happen to me gratefully. So yeah, that's just one big thing. Just learn how to space everything out before you become a pro.
Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
And we are continuing our virtual rap party with our good friends. Welcome back to the show, Bash World and King Jordan. How are you guys feeling today? Bash, you start first.
I'm doing great, wonderful. I'm happy to be here. Y'all my family, so whenever I get a chance to be on 2K TV, I'm ready to rock and roll.
And I'm excited to be here too as well. It's always a great celebration to be here on 2K TV. I always feel like it's like a high school reunion every single time that we're on. Thank you for having me.
Well, you guys aren't alone because one of our own members is joining you. Danny, how are you feeling? We're going to head into the theater today. I see that you guys have some great gear and you're ready to go today.
I feel a little underdressed. You know what I mean? I feel like, like we could step this up a little bit, Let's go.
Rip out Danny in the building.
Bashford in the house. We gotta step this up.
You know what I mean? When you look good, you feel good. You know what I mean?
I'm feeling great.
All right, so we're in the theater. Have you guys chosen which game mode you're playing today?
Yeah, we have. We're going to be in the theater playing and one. So hopefully nobody sends us to the line, but if we do, it's just going to be bash, cash, splash.
Yes, sir. We don't miss. We ready. We ain't gonna miss no free throws.
Yes, sir. I love that taunt, Danny. I gotta get me a taunt. I gotta get me something.
Danny, who has better moves? You're my player or you in real life?
Oh, definitely my player. And please don't ever make me prove that that's true.
No, I won't.
I love the theater. This is beautiful. Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. That was my fault.
I was trying to get it to you, Jordan, actually.
That was my fault. I got to set you up bad.
We're good.
Don't come in the paint.
They're going to be in the paint.
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Rubio in a two-guard. And that one's good. Morant.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Butler. Pass to Hero. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Here's Rubio. Fires from deep. Jackson finds Rubio. Now here's Morant. Goes back up. And Hero grabs the board. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there going right through the contact.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Free throw's good. Adebayo.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Butler against Bain. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Here's Hero. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Rubio passes to Jackson.
Foul. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson Jr. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Butler. Wright finds Adebayo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And here's Gafford, hounded by Adebayo. And it's Gafford missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Butler passes to Wright. Here's Hero. And Gafford with the block. On the wing, Bane. Butler covering. Bane, no good. The Heat with the lead. Throws it up high. And finished off by Adebayo.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there. Vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Morant, the pass to Rubio. Jackson, left side. And the bucket is good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Butler passes to Adebayo. Hero outside. Fires, high post. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Heat. Morant, no good. Butler against Bane. It's Wright on the wing. To the middle. Here's Hero. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And the Heat with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Adebayo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Memphis trailing here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wright against Bane. Lets it fly. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Rubio, following the bucket by the Heat. To the inside, Jackson finds Gafford. Back to Jackson. Outside Rubio. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Hero.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
And he gets the bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And the Grizzlies call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Gafford finds Jackson. Outside Rubio. Back to Morant.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
Butler passes to Hero. Back to Butler. Three-pointer. On target from range. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Outside Rubio. Gafford against Adebayo. Back to Rubio. Shoots over Hero. The shot by Rubio, no good.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Outside Butler. Moran against Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Timeout call. Memphis.
Oh my. Their coach does not look happy. And I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint.
And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.